It's the new Minecraft music disc. I can't believe that they added this to the game. It's great. You kill a chicken jockey, you get this this music disc. It's in 1.21.7. Thank you for the follow, Hannah. Hello, hello. Release candidate 1 that they came out with today. It's kind of interesting. Feel like it should be rarer. Like, just killing a chicken jockey to get a music disc. I don't know. I feel like they're making music discs too easy to get. And also, like, the villager doing the vocals is a little bit weird. I had like a little bit of a plan of what to get up to today. Not like a huge plan. Mainly just like trying to progress through quest stuff, really. See if we can get some shit done. Cause we got like create that I wanted to. So I have never really messed with create. I have just watched YouTube videos of people doing create stuff. And create seems like a really cool mod, and I actually want to like use it for once. I think I want to do like all my ore processing stuff with create, and maybe go mining with create as well. Since I've been off for a long time, I should probably check on my mining turtle. I set a turtle to mine for me. So we'll go take a look at that. I'm gonna skip Adele. Like, we only just started stream. Let's be hype. Where's some hype? Okay. This is alright. I can handle there she goes. We'll listen to that. Alright, let's see how well this turtle did. Turtle? I like barely mind. Like that's where he got to when I like logged off. Turtle. He stopped doing his quarry program, is what happened. He like got unloaded and then forgot what he was doing. And now I'm drowning. Love that. Cause like the built-in quarry program isn't like a super good one. So I think it just breaks. But this is force loaded. But I guess the server I don't know. I guess the server doesn't load it when I'm not online. I guess that option isn't enabled. Let me ask actually. Are chunks only loading when the team is online. Okay, I have a question for Spotify people. How do I turn the song transitions off? Because it is annoying the hell out of me. I don't care that it like fades between the two. It doesn't do it well. It's a bad fade. Like, it just doesn't work. It's shit. And I would rather it just abruptly stop one song and then start the next song. Okay, I got like barely anything from doing this turtle because it stopped. I can start it again though. If I like place this block here. Do that. It's the excavate program, and then you tell it to excavate 16. And it should realize it's gonna have to do the entire loop, but it should just move pretty quick because there's nothing in the way, and then it'll realize it's using all of its fuel to do this though, which is great. Love that. Okay. I wanted to do create stuff, so that means making a bunch of andesite alloy, which means I need a bunch of andesite. And then I'm pretty sure with create, what you can do is you can make like a cobblestone generator that like generates andesite. And then you can like mix it for cheaper. It's only 1 and 1 rather than 2 and 2, right? So you set up your mixing. And if I look at how you make andesite, there should be create stuff here. You can mix diorite and cobblestone together. You can compress gravel and flint. I thought there was another way as well. Maybe you have to do the diorite and cobblestone recipe. Go away. It's like impossible to hit these when they're doing this thing in the air. Just like spam it and try and hit them. There we go. Do I have much andesite? I guess is the question. Andesite. There's 12. 31. I guess that's enough to get started. I don't really use andesite for anything else, so I might as well just turn it all into andesite alloy. How much iron have I got? That's the other question. Not much, it seems. 18 here. I thought I had blocks from, like, loot. I must have already used them. Okay, we're very low on iron, I guess. Make some andesite alloy. That'll do a quest. And we get 8 for free, so that's pretty good. Then this links to rotational power, cogs, all that stuff, machines. Andesite casings. Get some wood, strip of axe, and then right-click the strip wood with the andesite alloy. That will give us our andesite casing. Right. You need like a bunch of casings for stuff, right? So, do I even have an axe? I could have sworn I made an axe. I think I broke it. The annoying thing about upgrading to chests with scroll bars is that it scrolls up and down instead of doing the like mouse tweaks interaction where you can like scroll very small amounts of an item between your inventories. It's kind of annoying. So if we get this, and then we get our... Can I strip these kind of logs and it'll count? I wonder. Oh, go away. Go away, stupid phantoms. There's one. And then this one. Easy. Okay, so there is a strip version of these. Does this turn into a casing? No. Okay. That is what it said to do, right? Get some wood, strip of axe, and then right-click the strip wood with the andesite alloy. That gets you casings. Okay, so it just doesn't work with archwood. I guess I will have to go down to where the turtle is and get some... Okay, let's do that. Do I still... I don't have a boat. I've just been swimming. Sure, we'll just keep swimming it. It's not like we have to swim both ways. We're only swimming one way, and then we normally teleport back. I think I'm gonna make it into andesite casing and then chop it down. What is this? Oh, it's for bees. It's a nest. So you can do that and get casings. And let's just chop the rest of the tree down so it looks nice. Okay. Oh, I'm moving my window around. That is not what I want to do. I want some andesite casings, and then we can do a whole bunch of shit. Blaze burner is like the progression thing from what I remember. Like if we get a blaze burner, then I think I can do a lot of the other stuff. Interesting. So we need to set up our rotational power stuff first, which is just 2 andesite alloys. Let's go back to the base. Okay, so now we got shafts. On machines need some sort of, what was it? Rotation power simple on machines moving blocks like shafts and cogs will move that rotation. Talk about shafts. There's our starch rotation power. They can be placed in a straight line next to each other. Where a shaft is moving, all shafts connected to it will move with it. Ugh. Cogs. Regular cogs connect to other cogs adjacent to them. This will move them in a whole different direction. When this happens, the direction of the second cog will reverse. The second one. Those are more difficult to use than cogs. They can't connect to other large cogs adjacent. Rather, they can only connect to cogs that are diagonal to them. Most machines will need rotational power from connecting cogs. You'll recognize this machine has an internal cog. That is what must be moved in order to use the machine. So it's just a plank with a shaft makes a cog. Basically. Easy. Plank, thing, we get a cog. And that does the quest. That gives us more cogs and more shafts. And then cog teamwork. That's how we change speed and stress. If you connect a cog dangling from a large cog, the cog will double in speed. This is because the large cog has more teeth than the cog. It takes longer to stick forward. So it's inverse. If you're a large cog dangling to a cog, the large cog will spin at half speed. It's also changed the stress units from the cogs. More speed, more stress. Less speed, less stress. That's how you handle stress. So we have to make a large cogwheel to get this quest. This is another plank. That does that quest. We get more cogs. And then this is a steam engine. Jesus. Oh, there's water wheels. Water wheels are simple automatic rotational power generators. Simply place them down and have water run over them in a certain direction. If it flows over both sides, it won't move in the direction the water flows determines where the water wheel rotates to. The normal water wheel is just one block big, provides a bit of speed, but with minimal stress. The large water wheel takes up a 3x3 area and grants more stress units, just at a lower speed. You can use both together to get the same stress units and speed. Okay. So a water wheel is just a shaft surrounded by planks. And then I guess the large one is just planks again. Yeah, okay. So a shaft surrounded by planks is a water wheel. That should do the quest. And then surrounded by planks again is a large water wheel. And that gives me a water wheel and a large water wheel. Nice. And there's also windmills. Windmill bearing. Then you need the blocks to make the actual windmill part. Blocks will automatically stick to the bearing, but to the rest of the windmill you need glue. Besides windmill sails, those attach automatically. So you need at least 8 satellite boxes being the windmill sails or wool. The more we have, the faster the windmill spins. Once it's all set, just right click the bearing with an empty hand to start it up. So you have to make glue. Actually, you get glue as a reward for making the bearing. Which is a shaft, a stone, and any slab? This is hemp, yeah. I need to get myself more wool because I don't have wool. But we can like start trying to do some stuff. Slime that uses slime. See, the thing about this is it uses string and I don't have any string. I need to get string from industrial hemp, I think. I think I can use it to make string. Yeah, 3 of it makes a piece of string. So if I grow a bunch of this, then I can make a bunch of string. And then I can make wool. That's easy. I get my watering can. Okay, and that makes a decent amount at once as well, so it's not that bad. And we can get a bunch of string from hemp. And then this is also a little bit of progression for what is it called? Immersive engineering. Oh, dog's barking. Okay, we got 51 fibers already. It's not bad. So you can do it like this. And then this makes string. Makes wool. She is yapping. Do I have sticks? I do have sticks. Okay. So should be able to make the sail. I bookmarked the wrong recipe. Because of course I did. So if I do it this way... Actually... No, it just makes me bookmark it. Which is weird. Because I was in a crafting table. And then... The bearing is just stone, a slab, and a shaft. I swear I had stone. I think I keep using it all to make source stones. For Ars Nova, whatever it's called. Keep having to smelt all my cobble. And now I don't have any coal because I just used it to do a thing. You know what? We'll use one blaze rod. Don't care at this point. Whatever. We need a slab. Of slabs. Right. Let's make this, what was it? Windmill bearing. I like how you get away with not having to use any, what is it called? Use any slime balls. You actually get given slime balls for free here. That's actually quite useful. Means I don't have to go out and hunt slime. Let's put all of this away for now. There's super glue. We have wheels. We have the stuff to make a windmill. This is all the stuff that you can do with gears. This is belts. "45% angles." I think it means degrees. Hi. Why is my thing not working? Okay, my Chatterino is broken, but at least I can see chat messages, so that works. Okay, so that's belts. And then what was the crafting recipe for belts? It's just kelp. There's a lot of kelp, right? Yeah. And the create way to do this is to, like, smoke it, right? Yeah, fan with fire. You have to make a propeller. See, everything wants iron plates, which we should probably make a mechanical press to do. This is a block of iron. I don't think I even have enough iron. I do. Is this still burning? Well, blazes smelt like barely any items. I thought blaze rods were better than that. Oh well. I'll don't I have kelp? I do. Do I have any more kelp? It doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll use that to make the first belts, and then I guess we should set up a thing that makes us the create stuff. So we want to press stuff, so we need an iron block in this, which we can do. So this was a mechanical press. We got that. And then, is this going to give us anything useful? Oh, it gives us our 9 iron back. That's nice. I think the mixer is pretty important as well. That needs a whisk, which is plates. I feel like we set up our thing so we can make plates. So I guess it's about... Does this give us more belts? Does. Nice. Oh, this is about the cardboard package. Yeah, apparently you can, like, move cardboard packages around. It seems cool. All of my knowledge of my dad's ordered an iced coffee maker. This came up as an email. Yeah, you can like move like cardboard boxes around, and like they go on like little like zip lines or something. I've seen that. So we got our mechanical press, we got our belts. So the question is like, how do I want to place this, right? Because I want to keep like the lush stacks looking kind of nice, but I also like, I don't know, it's difficult because like I'm not the greatest builder ever, but I would like to like have things kind of go across different stacks and look really cool. I just don't know how to like figure it out. Just finish a meeting. Ooh. Was it boring or fun? Are these the spawn stacks? It's a little bit away from spawn. Spawn. What is reach around placement? Hello? So spawn is here, and the lush stacks that I have taken over are like the bottom ones to the south. Oh no, it was boring. So I've not like taken over spawn. I'm like a little bit away from it. I kind of got like down here. Maybe I use the like little islands in between. I can do stuff with those. Because I have these all down here. I have a lot of verticality to play with as well. Like it goes all the way up here. And this one, it goes all the way down, right? I have a lot of like interior that I can play with as well. Like if I want to mine in here, I can like start doing some create stuff in here. I don't know. I'm just I feel bad about taking like this area because I feel like somebody else can make it look really nice. Oh, I've got a floating bridge currently. Like I need to fix this bridge. I want like a cooler bridge in between the two. But I just used like the bridge block. I feel like a lot of this is like temporary until it gets to a point where I basically feel like I'm playing in creative mode, and then I'll start like actually making stuff nice. But right now it's more about like trying to progress. Also, I miss every single one of these shots that I do against the stupid phantoms. There we go. Yeah, once you can like creative fly and stuff, like, you know, I could decorate these stacks and like start doing things, but like I can't fly between them yet. So I feel like if I can fly up the sides, I can like decorate and like do the bridges and things. It'd just be easier. So how do I want to, do I want this to be, I kind of want this to be even. Am I going to direwolf it up? Am I about to do a 9x9? I'm about to do a 9x9. Direwolf time. Oh, it pokes out this side though. Maybe a 7x7. Oh, I have stone on me. That's probably better. We do a 7x7 in here. Yeah, I like that. Just to give us an area to plop down, create stuff for a minute. My pickaxe is about to break, but I don't even need it. This is an iron pickaxe. I should have just been doing this. It's a lot faster as well. Forgot about my spellbook for a second. There we go. Easy. And then I kind of want this to go down as well. Have some like verticality to it. And we have this mechanical press, which looks like this. Okay. How does... Okay, I can't touch break these things. Because they... Oh, I can if I sneak. Okay. Lesson learned. So if I place that there, and then I put a shaft here and a shaft here, And then I belt like that. That would do it, or does this need to be higher? I feel like this, from what I've seen, this needs to go a block higher. Like that. And then where's this cog? It's on the front. So this would use like a shaft like this. And a shaft like this maybe. And then that work? I'm cooking. Okay. Now the question is, how do I want to do like water wheel stuff? What does it do when you ponder it? Okay, so you just have to cover it a little bit. Wooden planks on it change its appearance. And it just needs water to flow over the top of it. So, what I could do is make like a waterfall. Because I have water up here that I could release over the edge. Like if I break these two blocks, it's gonna release water over the edge, right? I don't know how it's gonna flow. We'll see in a sec. Let's see. Okay, this stops water from flowing. If I make a block update here, is it gonna... Yeah, okay. New lesson learned. Projectile lights don't waterlog. But yeah, okay, now we have a thing that goes like all the way off the edge. And we've made like a waterfall over the edge. Kind of goes scuffed when it encounters like these little dips. Okay. Do we have this now. So you have like a waterfall going down the edge. So how did this work? It has to have like... Let's have water go like over all of it or something. So what if I put it like... What if I put it like on the edge? And that turns it that way. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like we're figuring stuff out here. We're cooking. Okay, but this one doesn't turn. I presume because it has water like all over it. Would it turn if it was like... Yeah? Yes, but it turns the other way. Oh, and now it stopped. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Don't 100% know how to do this. But like, I just want to incorporate them into the thing. I got the big one working. Which is good, I guess. So how do I have to like... I have to like mine this out. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so we have this, and it turns very slowly, but it has, like, stress associated with it. Which I can't see because I haven't made the... Oh, I should probably do that. You can get banned. Goodbye. Okay. So now I've got to figure out, like, how I get this rotational power back up to the top. It's not there. Okay, this takes me back up here. I need to, like... Where did I make this room? It's here. Okay. So I need the shaft to come in, like here. And that will rotate all of this. So I need a shaft connection at... one 175, 149. Okay. So now if I go back to the thing. Where was it? No, it was the other one. It was this one. Where did it go? Hello? There was like, okay. So where did it come out? Wow, thank you for the follow on TikTok, Quinn. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Screw it, I give up. We're finding it the other way. Can I not swim? Hello? Put me in swim mode. Thank you. Okay. So I need to go to 144, 175. So this is way too high. We went like way too high up. 175 is this block here. So it's 144, 149. So it's actually just this way. We're lined up with it already. Here it is. So all we're gonna have to do is use a gearbox, I think. Because we have this, and we can belt it to the right height. If we go like here. Okay. So all we need is like a gearbox, I think. So how do we make a gearbox? Okay, we can't make it because I don't have a crafting table. We're getting there. I'm learning how to do create. I'm learning. What does this quest give me? Does it give me more gearboxes? It does. Gives you a vertical one and some shafts. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but from what I remember of watching the Jaffa Factory, this is how I do things. Why is my inventory always full? Way. Okay. So we can change the rotation of this with a gearbox, right? But that just changes the thingy rotation, I think. Right? Because if we put a shaft out... Yeah, it just rotates the other way, which is not what we want. So what do we want? We want a vertical gearbox, and then we do this, and then it translates it to vertical. No, okay. How do we do a conversion? How do we do a conversion of facing one axis to facing the other axis? Because this goes vertical, but then we want it to be like... I'm confused. How do I do this? How? Is it a gear shift? No. Is it just a normal gearbox that I need, but I'm just taking it out the wrong direction? I think it is. I think what I have to do is take a normal gearbox and then take it out here. Yes, okay. And then... I'm learning. I learned. We did things. We can take this. I connect it to that. And then this is turning. And I take this. I connect it to this. And then the whole thing is turning. It's just turning the wrong way. So how do I reverse it? I just put a gearbox here, I guess. Yeah, and that will reverse it. Okay. It's extremely slow though. So we can fix that with cogs, I think. See, the annoying thing about this is it puts items on our system. So before I do this whole conveyor belt thing, I can use cogs to mess with stuff, I think. So if I take a large cog wheel, then place a little one, it should rotate quicker. I think. And then they rotate in like reverse of each other, right? But then this will take this extremely slow, and we're starting to make it a bit quicker. And then we could do that. It's still really slow though. I need to make the goggles. I need to be able to see the stress units and speed and stuff. Otherwise, I don't have numbers to like back up what I'm thinking in my head. All right, let's try and make these goggles. I need to like do away with a bunch of the shit in my inventory too. Just have too much random stuff. Get strength. The engineers goggles. It requires a gold plate. So maybe we just test our system on making a gold plate. Eat our infinite ham. Okay, so what happens when we drop a piece of gold on here? It's so slow. It's so slow. Okay, but it does do it. It's just really slow. So our rotational power is like slow mode right now. But we did get a gold plate. It's just 2 glass. We have glass from our quest rewards. I've never had to smelt sand. This can go in our head slot. Because we get more than one head slot, luckily. I like them, but they're like they kind of go over my crown. Right, let's look at stuff now. See if we can maybe get a bit more information. 64 stress units at current speed. $512 stress units at current speed. What does it say in the thing about this? Because I'm not getting as much information as I would. I just have a block machine that has to stress. Some models will tell how much stress is given and how much it can take. Speed almost how much speed is within your system. Other machines like deploys will show you how much stress is being used up. Okay. So basically, I need to... I still need to speed this up, basically, is what I'm hearing. It doesn't seem any quicker, though. Isn't this meant to speed stuff up? It doesn't seem any quicker. Speedometer. Slow. 8 RPM. Slow. 8 RPM. Where did the speedometer go? Is it like traveling down the thing? It's here. Okay. So what's the speed on this gearbox? So this is 4 RPM. So we definitely speed it up somewhere. We speed it up here. Yeah, here's where we get to 8 RPM. But then after that, we don't speed up again. We stay at 8. It's like, okay, how do I speed things up again? Do I have to keep going in the same direction? So do I have to do it like this? But this looks like 8 again. Yeah, it's still 8. So can you only do that once, or am I just confused at how it works? Okay. We should probably make the wrench as well. That's 3 gold plates. We can do that. But what did it say about cogs? Cog teamwork. Cogs and large cogs here exchange speed. If you connect a cog diagonally from a large cog, the cog will double in speed. This is because the large cog has more teeth than the cog, it takes longer. So it's if a large cog diagonal to a cog, the large cog will spin at half speed. If you connect a cog diagonally from a large cog. I see. So we're just halving it and then halving it again. So when we put this large cog down, it's spinning at 4, like this one was. So how do we change the speed? How do we keep doubling speed? But this just does 4 RPM and then it goes back to 8. I don't get how this you can continuously double with this. Am I just being stupid? How does create work? Okay. I figured it out. You have to take the doubled speed off of a shaft. And then use a large cog. And then use a small cog. Then we'll double it again, right? So this will be 16. Yes! Okay, we figured it out. Then we can take this. And we can put another large cog. Oh, no, that breaks because it's still too close. I guess it's connected to 2 things, so it breaks. We could put it here. Then... and this is 32 RPM. Should our system come out at 32 RPM maybe, and then we can mess with it if we need it to be faster or slower? I kind of like that idea. I feel like that's a good idea. Okay, let's get rid of this because I don't think we need to invert it right now. We'll just stick a shaft here. And then there's 3 plates for the thing. Okay, it's faster. It's not the fastest ever, but it's faster. 256 stress units at current speed. So basically this setup uses half of our stress. So if we go... should probably start lighting this up. If we go down here... if we... let's make a little, like, maintenance thing. If we look at this, it provides 512 stress units. It says. So we're already using half of that on one machine. But now we have a way to make plates. And we can make the wrench. I don't have a stick. Joink. Okay, now we have the wrench. Okay, I guess we should probably make a windmill as well, so we can do like even more stuff. And we can connect the windmill to the rest of the system. I think that increases the stress capacity on our system. So it provides 512x RPM up to 8,192 stress units. I think the stress units is how much is on in terms of sales. Okay. So you can use white wool as well as windmill sails. But aren't windmill sails easy to craft with wool? Yeah, it's just andesite alloy. Okay, so I could make a windmill like up here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Touch break. I have to break this. Sorry. Maybe I place it. Yeah. Okay. So if I... That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Why does it not place the right way? Huh? Does it not work on this axis? Let me use a different block. Let me, like, use an acacia plank. Okay, so if I place an acacia plank down... Ah, now it connects. Kind of. There we go. Okay. Trying to figure out how all this stuff works. Place another one there. Right-click the bearing with an empty hand to attach the structure you just built in front of it. Hey! So it's very slow. We have it rotating clockwise. So, what did it say about speeding it up? Is it just based on the amount of sails? Windmills. Yeah, you also need at least 8 windmill sails like blocks, those being the windmill sails or wool. The more we have, the faster the windmill spins. Got it. So the more sails we have, the faster it's going to spin. So we could get some, like, crazy speed out of this if we get, like, a bunch of wool, a bunch of alloys, a bunch of sticks. Where's our sticks? Yeah, we got, like, 2 stacks of sticks. Let's make some more sails. Okay, we got 8 more sails. Do I have to, like, break it to add to it? Is there a way to make it stop? Oh, there is. Okay. That was easy. Okay. I should make 2 more. Which I have enough wool for. There you go. See how fast this spins. 1,024 stress units, and it spins relatively quick. Why are you in my way? Go away. Go away, phantoms. Please. Please. Should probably put amplify on this harm spell, because really I can just spam it because it takes like barely any mana. Should make it do a bit more damage probably. Okay, so how does this work in terms of being able to... If I break this, can I take the power? I wonder... the power probably comes out the bottom, right? I had to guess. Yeah, okay. So what I could probably do is instantaneously put a vertical gearbox on it. And I can probably mechanical belt it down to above your head when you walk in. If I can get that right. Okay, this is an absolute mess, but it's my kind of mess. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. It looks kind of cool as well, with just having like a bunch of stuff around. At least I think it does. Oh, I've been abducted. So what happens if I connect these two things together? Is my question. Because, like, I have a thing where I could, like, I could go make large. Let's do that actually. Let's go make a large thing, a large cogwheel. If we make a large cogwheel, then we can see what that's gonna do. And maybe we will be able to improve it. So if we take some of this, make it into planks, it should be anything tagged with planks should work. So if I take this, put this around it. Really? Really? We're gonna do that? We're gonna work like, oh no, okay, it's only one. I was about to freak out. Wait, it doesn't even work with that. Wait, no, it did. It worked for a second. Okay, it works. Okay, I can stop bugging out. It works. It works. That's really slow. It did increase the stress though. Stop taking me away. I just want to do my thing. Ow. It's my wrench. Where's my speedometer? Okay. So my speedometer says this is 32 RPM. My speedometer says this is 8 RPM. And it came out of the thing incredibly slow. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is like 2 RPM. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of stress, but it came out at 2 RPM. So basically we have to do a bunch of work to make this not shit. So we can match the RPM to 32 and put more stress into the system. Okay, this requires a large amount of space, I've noticed, to like actually get stuff done. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing this than I am. I just haven't figured it out yet. Because you have to use shafts so that the cogs don't just halve each other again like instantly. So this is starting to get faster. So we're at what, 16? 16, yeah. So to get to 32, we only need to do another one of what we did before. I think we could do it here. So if I get another large one. Put it like this. Then we could put a small one. Can I just rotate it like this? I can. Okay. This is also 32 RPM. And then I can just connect it to the system. They spin in opposite directions, because of course they do. If I add another cogwheel to this, doesn't that make it spin in the same direction? And then I can just do a shaft. So I think what this has achieved, this amalgamation of whatever this is. This looks so stupid. I need like a rotational. Okay, how hard is it to get the like speed controller? It's a precision mechanism, which I think they're just like a bitch to make, right? It's just deploy, deploy, deploy. And then the brass casing is deploy a brass ingot. But you can also just deploy a brass ingot on them. Copper and zinc heated. You can also do it in a bunch of machines. But I'm trying to do it like trying to do things the create way. So that would just need a blaze burner, a basin, and mixer. I feel like we should probably get started on that, because I think the blaze burner is like a pretty important part of doing create. So we should probably get that sorted. Don't need 2 things of super glue. Don't need that many sticks. Probably keep the planks on us for conversions. We're probably going to need more andesite casings, andesite alloy at some point. Okay, let's see. What do we need for a blaze burner? It's just 4 iron plates around a piece of netherrack. Did I bring any netherrack back? I've crimsite. Oh, there's netherrack. Okay. And then 4 iron plates. That should be doable. Yes, I got enough iron. Okay, let's use our plate maker. I don't know why it like jammed up. I think we have to do like a steam engine to really get like good create stuff going. Did that do a quest? No. Okay. Right click a blaze at the empty burner to capture it. Alternatively, blazes can be collected from their spawners directly. You have an ideal heat source for various machines. For aesthetic purposes, empty blaze burners can also be lit using steel. Transformed using soul. Okay. Without a blaze, they're not suitable for industrial heating. Okay, so basically, go get a blaze, you bozo. So they're like never part of their gated progression, I guess. Which is fine. I've already been to the nether. I've already killed some blazes. I can go catch a blaze. It's just annoying to traverse the nether more than anything. It's going to take a minute to get there. The thing that this should help us out with is modern industrialization. So I went to a fortress. It was this. This was the fortress. Was it J? Yeah. Wait, why is it? It's not as clear on this map. You know what? I'm using this map just because of how clear it is that it's the Nether Fortress. Did that not come up on my map? I know it's this way anyway. I can't wait to die with my inventory full of random stuff. I just gotta follow my own route, basically. I think I used a boat to go this way last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time I used a boat to go this way. Does this really not make a boat? Why? Think I could hit a ladder clutch? What else can I use to, like, not die? Is there any way I can take this wood, make it into a thing, and then turn it back? I can't think of anything. Because that drop is more than 24 blocks. It would kill me. I thought I could make a boat with stupid wood. But I guess not. And I don't think I have anything in here. Conjure, Magicite, Break, Calm, Item up. No. I need like glide or something. There's a shorter way down either. Pretty sure that kills me. Where's my boat? Okay, there's my boat. Let's try this again. I have ender pearls now. I should be making waystones. I need to start doing that because we have like waystone stuff set up. How bad is it to make a waystone? It's 4 pearls and 4 amethyst. I don't think I even have amethyst. I have amethyst blocks. The cutting board? Okay, that's actually OP. I kind of want to do that now. That's actually like OP as hell. Was it just a pickaxe that it said? Oh my god, that is... I love this recipe. Easy recipe. Got a bunch of crates for some reason. And then it takes emeralds and pearls. I swear I had pearls. I do. I had stone. And then, what was the last bit? Obsidian. I have obsidian. I remember getting it. Where is it? There it is. Go away. Okay, so now we got our waystone for this. Now let's go to the Nether Fortress. Make sure we've got a boat. Got our thing set to projectile harm. Let's go this way. We use the boat. The fortress is like right this way. Hey. Let's go. Okay, we're out. What is this spawner? The blaze? No, no, it's pickling boots. It's pickling boots. It's pickling boots. It's pickling it's pickling boots. It's pickling boots. It's birds. It's birds. It's birds. 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 It was birds. It was pickling birds. Here is the Nether Fortress, though. We have made it. Okay, where's a blaze spawner? I want to put it semi-close to one. Why is there TNT? Where was the blaze spawner that I went to before? There's one. Yoink, mine now. So we did that. So now we got our blaze burner. What do the quests for blaze burner say? Oh, it gives us a bunch of empty ones. Okay. Useful. Come here. Doink. 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 KJ stacks. Okay, I got 4 blaze burners. What do they say when you ponder them? Okay, giving it straw lets it do fluids. Blaze burners can provide heat to items processed in a basin. For this, the blaze has to be fed with flammable items. With a blaze cake, the burner can reach an even stronger level of heat. The feeding process can be automated using deployers or mechanical arms. Okay, so you have to feed your blaze burner. We also have to make ourselves a basin. We haven't done that yet. Are they going to do a quest? No. Okay. Oh, bees. Everybody loves bees. Bees are great. We all love bees. Okay, let's do our blaze burner stuff. So we come down here, we can set up our blaze burner. We can say we got a basin with a blaze burner underneath. And then okay, what do we want to do? We kind of want to get to precision mechanisms and stuff, right? So we want brass casings, which means we want brass. But to get brass, we have to do mixing. And to do mixing, we need a mechanical mixer above this thing. So we need to make a mechanical mixer. That's our next thing. So I assume we'll need iron. Mechanical mixer. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron plates. Which you can easily do with this 5 iron. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully this doesn't jam up. I think if 2 are on the same one, it jams. Oh no, it didn't jam this time. I should just put a crafting table in this room. Hi, Cryo. I do be live, and I do be doing create stuff. What I'm trying to get to is the like speed controller stuff, so I don't have to do this. And there's more of it over here. This. Yeah, it also helps I'm learning for making Pokeballs. So I'm pretty sure this goes in the top. No? Is it in the back? Where's this thing? Why does this thing take in its rotation? You think it's on the top so that it spins. Side. Okay. Or like that. Oh, I see the cog inside of it now. Will that work? Or is that stupid? Can it not go up like that? I thought it could go up. This would be a perfect diagonal. Oh. So it can go up from like there to there. Huh. But you need a gear next to the mixer or a shaft won't work. Oh, okay. Well, like that. How do people make anything look nice when they do this? Like, how do people make any of this look good? Oh, they don't connect like this, do they? Or do I have to get rid of this connection that I'm trying to do? Okay, no, they just don't connect like that. Fair enough. Is it because I already have one, like, selected and it's, like, freaking out about it? How do I stop this? Oh, like that. Okay. Will this spin it, actually? No. Can I do that? Can do that, though. This looks so dumb. How am I even meant to get to my thing? Mixers have to be fast. Well, this probably isn't fast enough. I guess we'll see. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hold on, let me mute you. I don't want to hear you twice. There we go.
Yeah,
Hi.
do that. I think my stream's set up so that everybody can hear you properly. It should be.
Hold on, I can find out. Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I'm loading into my test world.
This is copper and zinc. I need to turn you up in my own ears, I think. Do that.
I might just be quiet too. It is after work. I am kind of tired.
When you're speaking, you're like in the yellow on my OBS. It's just in my own ears. You're not that loud.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's see what you got, because you got some spaghetti going on here, dude. What are you? Drakumaka. Oh, you decided to spawn pretty quick when I loaded the world up this time.
See if I can get a single piece of brass. And I'll be happy with myself. How do I get it in the basin? Just
throw it in.
I
think you maybe right click it.
Like missing.
I forget.
Let's see.
I think you right click the top of it.
Oh, there we go.
I should have loaded up ATM10 because I can't see what your recipes are.
Okay, it was going fast enough. I managed to get myself 2 brass.
Yeah, if it's not going fast enough when you look at it with the goggles on, it will tell you it's not going fast enough.
Yeah, I was using 128 stress. I got it everything on 13 not 32 rotation right now.
Okay. I think you need 16 rotation for that to work.
And the way I got my stuff set up is like this windmill is like super slow, but it does 1024 stress.
Oh, you're doing the smart thing?
And then my large water wheel is like super slow as well, but that does like 512 stress.
There you go. Okay, so try something out for me. When somewhere, it doesn't have to be connected to anything, just to test it out. Put down a big cog, and then put down a small cog like a gear ratio in like the corner.
Well, like not connected to anything.
Yeah, you don't have to connect it to anything. I just want to make sure this is going to work on ATM10 while I load it.
What was it? Large.
You are on 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what, you want a large one and then like that?
And a small one. Hold on, the stream is going to take a second. Large one. Yeah, okay. So now put a large one directly attached to the small one. Like on the same shaft as the small one.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Well, a second large one.
Oh.
And then you should be able to take an andesite casing, or whatever the hell it's called, and place it on the big wheel.
What, like that?
Hold on, it's slowed down.
And then it just looks like a cog
yeah.
with like a
No.
casing
So
around
okay.
it?
So here's the point of that. So you take. I mean, so you'd have to. You built it wrong. Let me be honest. Let me be straight with you. So.
Oh.
So you put a big cogwheel down, and then you put a small cogwheel on the corner, and that by rotating the big cogwheel, the small cogwheel moves twice as fast. Right?
Yeah,
That's math.
I know that one. Yeah.
And then you put another big cogwheel on the same axle as the small cogwheel. So now that big cogwheel is spinning at a double speed.
Right. Okay. So
And
it'd be
then
like big,
by putting a casing, yeah.
small,
Let's see.
big.
I want to see if you did it right. It's like
Or like
big,
no, on the same
small.
thing. So like this.
So yeah, you put the two big ones together. You have to put the second big one on the small one. Not the big
yeah,
one.
so like that.
Yeah, like that. And so now, the first big wheel, put an andesite casing on that, and put a small wheel attached to the
And then
second
you
big
put a
wheel.
small wheel back. Okay, I was trying
Yeah.
to do it this
And then-
way, but it was like
and then you can just do
complaining
that
'cause they
forever.
were connected.
Yeah, that's what the andesite casing's for.
I see.
I think Create Connected does that, which we have in the factory pack.
So then it only takes up a square of space rather than having to do this.
Yeah, and then you just keep doing that all the way down. And you can just max out your rotation.
I see.
And then you do exactly what you said. You just put that into your network somewhere, and then you have like the windmills generating a ton of stress units, and you let this thing do your speed, and you hook this up to like two water wheels or something like that.
I see.
So you can do that like 7 times.
So
and
how
just
does
max
how
out
does
your
a
speed.
network like combine itself, right? Because I have a windmill that comes in here, and I have a water wheel that comes in here. And I made them the same rotation speed because I didn't know what would happen if they weren't. But like,
It takes the highest rotation speed
okay,
for the everything after the mix.
it takes the highest rotation speed, and like, so if I have a super slow rotation speed and I just plug it in, it adds the stress, but the rotation
It
stays
adds the
really
stress,
fast.
and the rotation stays really fast. Yes.
Ah.
Yep. So that's why you use the windmill to generate a bunch of stress until you can do steam engines. And then you use this water wheel like super gear ratio to make the whole network really fast. And then you have a really fast network with a bunch of stress units.
I see. So I can rewire everything.
Dude, I can't wait until we get the rough draft ready and we can just sit here and do create things. Create's so much fun.
Yeah, I wanna. Well, that's partly why I'm doing this, because I just wanted to play around with create.
Oh yeah. Create is a blast. I love it.
Inventory's getting so full. I need a backpack, but I didn't have any string, and now I have string, and I just haven't made it yet.
My ATM world is taking forever to load.
Backpack.
Dude, I am just so excited for this pack to be ready to play. You have no idea. Did I tell you I added all the leaders last night? I think so.
It just,
We were talking
I
about
just
the
saw
Elite
your
Four.
JSON file.
Oh my, yeah, that was something. I said I don't want to write. What's 115 squared?
This is like automated, taking every color and being able to turn it into the other color.
Yes, so you can use any dye on any woolly bee, and it will come out to be the woolly bee color dye. And those are all the conversion recipes, correct?
Hey. I feel like there should be a smarter way of saying that, but
There might be.
I don't think there is, but it'd be nice if there was.
Tilde.
I don't think I have 8 iron to make myself an iron backpack. Or if I do, it's not in smelted form, I think is the problem.
There we go. Okay, ATM
Yeah, it's
world
not smelted.
in.
Been running out of iron.
So let's see. Create. Is it crafting additions? No, that's right. It wasn't ready for ATM 10, so it's not in this pack. I forgot about that. So there's a really good mod that create ad or that a really good create add-on that does it's the one that does the electric motors that we're using.
Aye.
And I guess it has some pretty good energy generation as well. So I'm kind of trying to figure out if we just nix power and keep iron furnaces, but not for generation of power, just for like the other stuff.
I don't know. It's up to you what you want to put in there. I think having a way for like forge energy, as they've recoined it, rather than redstone flux. Having forge energy be like translatable into rotational power kind of like makes create worse.
Yeah, we have that already. Oh, you said worse?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Like I don't know, I don't know if, like, you should probably have to use the create rotation power generation stuff to like advance, because then it kind of makes people make like big windmills and like have little water wheels in their bases.
Steam engines and stuff like that. That's not a bad call. So maybe we'll nix power and iron furnaces in lieu of like bulk blasting and create editions that make their own RF. Like I feel like if you make RF with create, you can use it in create. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Or not RF, FE, whatever it is.
Yeah, I feel like you can make FE from create. Like rotational power to FE isn't my problem. It's the other way around that I don't really like.
That's fair.
My diamond backpack.
So, let's see here.
Yes, diamond backpack.
Where's create?
My inventory. It's so empty. I feel so free.
I forgot how many tabs are in this creative mode menu. There's so many. I just want create.
They changed the stack upgrade recipe in this.
Did they? That's funny.
I swear they have, because it's 8 copper blocks.
Yeah, no, actually that's what it is in ours too, I think.
Really? It's 8 copper.
I think so.
Oh,
I feel like I remember it being that.
I guess maybe.
Because I think the chest ones are way easier to make. Like, what's the chest one down there at the bottom?
The chest ones are easy.
Yeah, that's why it takes 3 of them.
I have backpacks searched, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you can see the recipes right there.
The tier 1 for chests is literally just wood.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But for...
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, exactly. So you can get wood and then you turn that into copper, right?
Yeah, but for backpacks, you have to use all that copper. 72 copper. Okay, what was I doing? I was making iron so I could make something. You told me that I could do my things a lot more efficiently, so I was going to do that. But I was making iron for a reason as well. Why was I making iron?
No clue.
I think it was just because I didn't have enough iron to do an iron backpack.
Could be.
Now, where did I put all my shafts? Is the next question.
Oh, I also made the woolly bees their own data pack.
It's probably for the best because there will be a lot of JSON files in the main.
225 files in there. I was like, I don't want to. In the B conversion, it was drowning out like the 7 apricorn files.
That's fair. Okay, so I can get rid of all this faff.
I love that you're using the R's book as like a pickaxe.
Yeah, it's my pickaxe. It's unbreakable. Why would I not use it as my pickaxe?
I hate it so much, but it's hilarious.
And I have a diamond pick on me in case I need something with that like harvest level. This is just an iron pickaxe space.
Dude, I did the exact same thing on our ATM9 server, like to a T. So I cannot say anything, even though I hate it.
Okay. So you're basically saying I can go up infinitely. Yes. So how would I do this? I'd get...
Okay, so take the
big one,
small wheel, and put a big wheel on it.
Yep.
And then... Yeah, do that, and then put another small wheel off to the corner of the big wheel.
Okay. This requires, like...
Ooh, hold on. Do you have gearboxes, right?
Yeah.
So I would change the direction your gears are facing, do like a 90-degree turn. Because you're going to go whichever way the flats of your gear are facing.
Why does this not turn the right way?
Yeah,
there we go.
It doesn't work that way. Oh, there you go. So whatever way the flats of your thing are facing, that's the direction you scale it out in. So you might want to turn it 90 degrees because you're going like into your water wheels right now.
Well, I'm going towards the bell, right? Because I'm going diagonally. Like...
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. You can just stick a... Well, I mean, if you want it to be compact, don't go that direction. But if you don't care about it being compact, then you can...
I don't care about it back here, really.
Okay.
Just needs to... What's the max speed?
I don't know.
So how do I do it from here? Where do I have to put the casing? On this?
If you're doing it in like that weird diagonal way, you don't need to do the casing.
Okay. So how would I do it compact with the casing?
Let me 2 seconds and I will show you. I'm just gonna put up a little... I'm gonna do my own little thing for a second and I'm just gonna send you a screenshot of it.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter because this is like in the back bit of my base stuff. Like, it's just all going to be hidden anyway. But
so, a large water wheel. Carve this out. Put this here. There.
why the fuck do the guys have a cargo bob in RP? What the fuck are they doing? Why do they have a cargo bob? They rent it? That's expensive as fuck to rent.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm looking at screenshots from RP. I think they got a cargo bob for some reason. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, very cool. So that gets you to 128. Is the next one the fastest? Okay, so
I need to know how many
if you scale it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times from a single large cog wheel, you will max out your speed. A large water wheel. So I will send you this screenshot so you can see what I'm talking about here.
I just need to like visualize how to.
Yeah, there you go. I just sent it. So that is 256 RPM right there.
Okay.
At the speedometer.
So I can get rid of my gearbox and put it further down.
Yeah, I mean, if you yeah, let me take a look at what you're doing. Hold on.
And I can.
I'm in the.
So you take the output and immediately put it into a large cog with a.
Yeah. You want it to be into a large cog, right? The output should be a large cog because then putting the small cog on it immediately doubles the speed. If you put it into a small cog, then you need to do some shenanigans.
It's the water wheel and a large cog with a small cog diagonally next to it, and then you put the casing on the large, and then you
attach a large to the small,
and then you can attach a large to the small, and then you can put a small in front of where the casing was.
Correct.
And then you put a casing on the large again.
Yep. And you run that out 6 times.
And then you run that out twice. 6 times.
So yeah, you've done it twice.
2, 3, 4.
And these casings are great. It's an add-on that gives you the casings to do this. So if you didn't have that add-on, we wouldn't be able to do the casing part, which is the best part.
And then this is the last bit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and you can always craft a speedometer just to check. It's very easy. It's an andesite casing and a compass.
I have one in the backpack, I think.
Okay, yeah, and then just toss it at the end, and if it goes to 256 and maxes out, you're good.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can go faster than that. I'll double check, but I don't think you can.
That goes straight into my inventory.
Yeah, you cannot go faster than 256. It'll break your cog.
Okay. So then I can casing that just to be efficient with aesthetics. Then if I put a shaft here, and what eye level is this? But
yeah, and then you just have shaft spaghetti. Yeah. Once you attach that to your other network, your stress network, it should just spin fast with all the stress units of your windmill. And there are, reasons to want it at max speed and reasons to not. Let me tell you how fast your mixer's about to go.
Okay, this doesn't do what I want it to do because I'm stupid and to do that. And I mean, I could have it be cogs, but like, is there any point in it being cogs? So I could do it like
cogs.
I could do it like this.
You want my honest answer? Either if you're trying to move your stuff around, either use encased chain drives, which are like frankly better, or use shafts.
What about belts? Don't belts just do like a long distance?
Yeah, actually, yeah, belts are probably fine.
I got like this. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do belts. Do like
belts are the easiest because you only need one belt to go like 30 fucking blocks. Yeah. Just grabbing the power in the middle is kind of annoying.
Why does it not? It doesn't rotate like the right way. It's annoying. It's like facing up.
I think can you right click it? Yeah, okay, you can do that. So no, so you got to face. So whatever face you're looking at is the one that's going to rotate. So if you're looking at the front face and you got to look at the side face to rotate it. You can also right click belts with a belt to extend them.
So how would I get this to be the other way around?
Gearbox or cogs.
I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. How do I want to gearbox this?
I honestly, so you can, if you use the encased chain encased chain drive, you can actually rotate it once.
So andesite casing with iron nuggets around it.
It is an andesite casing with 3 iron nuggets. Yes.
Okay, so what do I do with this?
So if you place them next to each other, they will create a for lack of a better term, a chain, and that chain will turn all the way down, and you can rotate along. So you need to do it in one line, but you can go horizontal or vertical all down that line.
Wait, so if I put it like here.
See what you got.
So if I have one at the end of my system that plugs into the room like this.
Yep.
Then where do I put the other one, like at the
So
end?
put the block right next to it and like facing the same way. Put the other block right. So you
Like
need
that?
this is like a 1-for-1 block. You have to make a bunch of them. No, you put let me see here. Did you put it? Yes, exactly the way you put it down. And then you just
make a bunch
do
of
that
them
block
and
all
then
the
you
way
just
down.
do it all the way down. That's expensive.
I mean, it's iron nuggets, dude.
It's expensive. I don't like it. It's expensive.
I mean, then you're gonna have to gearbox it with belts.
Okay, I can do that. I got given belts from a
Yeah.
quest, so I don't care.
Chain drive is the better option, but definitely the more expensive option. I mean,
Right. I'm just gonna fiddle with this until I figure it out. Just gonna put
fair.
the gearbox down. And have this.
so put a gearbox right where that shift coming out of the cogwheel is.
Just
That
like
shift,
right,
that shaft.
right in front of it.
Yeah, you're gonna want a vertical
This.
gearbox for that, I think. Are you? How many gearboxes do you have? Just the one?
Just the one, but eh. Because it needs to
You're
go.
gonna need at least 2.
Needs to go up and then gearbox again, right?
Yes.
4 cog.
I'm just thinking. Hold on. So you're probably gonna want to move it.
Didn't I
over
put a
block.
crafting table in here? Where did my crafting table go?
I don't know,
I
man.
swear I put one like. I think I accidentally hit it with a spell.
KJ, I didn't know you were taking your old element skit so seriously. You're kind of poor on this server.
What? That's crazy. Okay, how do I get it to be the right way? Am I using the wrong gearbox? I'm not, right? I need
No, you're not. Honest. So you want to use one belt. So you're gonna want it to face the bottom. Look at the bottom and right click it.
And then it'll come out this way, and I can do this, and I can belt across like this, and I don't need the shaft.
Correct. So you see what I mean about the face you're looking at is the face it rotates on.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is overstressed because it doesn't have the thing plugged in.
Add more sources. Oh, because you're not plugged into the windmill.
Yeah.
Because it's trying to run. Because you have 512 stress units all the way at the end, which I think is like
Yeah, okay, what's the best way to plug this in?
0% stress on this thing. Let's see. So I would run that shaft all the way down in the direction it's already going, and then belt it down to a shaft on the thing you just put at the bottom.
That's not the right way. I'm just gonna do it like this, I think.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but you can do it diagonally, but it has to be perfect diagonals.
Yeah.
You can't do like.
I
One
can't do it when
across,
it
two
already
down.
has like the thing on it, can I? That's annoying.
What do you mean?
Like here, I wish I could just like put a shaft.
Oh no, yeah, you
and
cannot.
then do
you
a
need
shaft
you need
to
a
a thing.
That's where the encased chain gear drive comes in handy because you can do it with the encased chain gear drive.
Well, could I use my 2 that I have to hook this up? in a decent way?
You need 3 for the way you're doing it right now.
Okay, well I have 3
So you would need to
nuggets
make
left
one more.
anyway. Okay, so how would I place these 3? I could do it like
So
get rid of this shaft and plug it in here.
So where the shaft is, the single shaft down at the bottom, put your encased chain gear drive, and then oh, you need 4 because you have to come over 1. Sorry. So you have to come over 1, yeah, and then so the 2 blocks in between, you put encased chain gear drives the same way. So sorry, I miscounted. You need 1 more.
Okay, and then I just have to rotate them so they all link up. Like that? It's not spinning.
No, not like that. They have... Oh, well, yeah, actually, if you rotate them so they link up, you're good.
It's not connecting here.
Let me see. I'm trying to... probably because that's overstressed there. I think that last one at the bottom's over... Oh. You're so right, and I discovered this literally last night and forgot about it. You can't turn them; they have to be a straight line. And when I first suggested this, I thought it was a straight line.
Okay.
KJ, I'm leading you astray. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
If you okay, ready?
Yeah.
Do you have another gearbox?
No, but I can make one.
Make a gearbox, and then up top, come with the output of the windmill, put a horizontal gearbox. Put a horizontal gearbox.
What, like here?
Let me see. I need to see where you're doing it. It's like a solid 10-second delay, dude.
Watch it on like Twitch or TikTok. They're like instant.
Are they faster?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on,
Twitch is like
hold on,
instant.
Twitch. But wherever you are jumping and looking, right after the cogwheel is where I'm talking.
Yeah, like here.
There you are. Okay, so do a little like shake your head around a bunch. Okay, I just saw it, so that is a lot faster. Okay, so yeah, now put your encased chain gear drive so that it's touching the output of that gearbox.
And then go what?
Yep,
Down
and
with
then
it?
rotate. So now go down to match the other one. Don't rotate the gearbox. Just turn your... No, yeah, not like that. Yeah, like that. And then, yep, exactly. No, you had it. You were correct.
It's overstressed.
Is it? Hold on, you gotta...
Wait.
Over...
No, it's not turning the rest of it. I don't
Is it
think.
under speed? Well, you gotta turn that bottom. Yeah, like that. Overstressed. So why is it overstressed if that's the one coming out of there? Is it the speed? Look at the mixer. Is it the mixer? So break the cog next to the mixer and see if it starts spinning. What? How much stress are you generating?
Oh, it's this. It uses 2048 stress units.
Oh, because you're insanely fast, it's using a lot more stress.
Yeah. It doesn't have enough stress for because it's only.
Right. I forgot stress scales with speed.
This is 1000.
Yeah,
something.
so
1024.
But if you remove that, like whatever is causing the stress, you should see every belt should move super fast. At like, okay, so you see how fast that big cog is spinning up top?
Yeah.
So that should cog right there should have, like, if you put a stressometer against it, you should have the 1000 stress at that speed.
Yeah, so I mean, I could
And you can just
stressometer
throw
anywhere on
speedometer.
the thing, right? So if I stress here,
And you should have 1000
remaining capacity 1536
at that speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, again, I forgot that at that speed, all the stress.
So I just have to add more wind sails to my
Correct.
windmill, basically.
Yep.
Okay, I can do that.
I forget. Is it a linear scale from 0 sails all the way up to the max?
I'm not.
Or do you get a bonus for a second windmill?
I don't
Like,
know.
does a windmill by itself generate like 500, and then every wind vane adds like 25 or something like that?
I don't know. 'Cause this
It
started.
might just be that every wind vane is like 50.
This started at like 512 or something, and now it's at 1024.
Yeah, I know the more wind vanes you add, the more you get, but I don't know if like you get a bunch just for it being.
Oh, hello, Zephro. Zephro's on Twitch now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I think I've talked to Zethro in forever.
So I could just make a bunch. I'm running out of andesite alloy because I didn't get much.
That is like the prime issue.
Well, there's the way to like make andesite, right? Because like it could be like cobblestone generated, basically.
How do I forget how to turn this on.
These stone block generators literally can make andesite if I put lava and water in them. Which is just
contraption was unable to
blocks.
assemble. A test structure does not include enough sail-like blocks. A minimum of 8 are required. Okay. Let's give it 8.
You're trying to make your own windmill to test
I'm just trying to see. Okay, so I just made one, and it's 512 stress units. So if I add 4 more, what number does it get to? Still 512? Question mark?
Oh my god, I just got a bunch of quest rods.
Now it's 1024. Oh, it goes in groups of 8. Okay, so every 8 sails gets you another 512.
Okay. Well, that's easy.
I think that's sails or wool blocks. So you can literally just make like a giant column of wool, like a 3x3 of wool blocks, and it'll work.
Yeah, it did say it would work with wool, but it said sails automatically add themselves to the contraption. If I fuck around with like glue. So.
Oh yeah, glue's like kind of a pain, but like,
so I have like hemp and stuff, so I've just been making.
Why do you still have that skin on?
What, this one?
No, the other one. Yes, that one.
Have you not seen my Twitter? Go look at my Twitter.
You think I'm on Twitter ever?
Cryo doesn't know. Didn't see my Twitter.
I don't know anything, man. Is it KJ Master 1 or KJ Mods Minecraft?
It's KJ Mods Minecraft.
It's different everywhere, KJ.
No, this is true. It's KJ Mods Minecraft on most things. Instagram's different because I got banned.
Hey, it makes sense now.
Yeah, there you go. This conversion rate is so shit. I forgot. Hemp fiber doesn't convert to wool at like a great rate.
Yeah. That's like honestly 90% of the reason I wanted to do the wool bees is because I wanted people to have a really early game access to wool.
That makes sense.
And I mean, they can
it doesn't take very long to grow
Marie,
these. It's not that bad. Just immersive engineering, adding string plants. Any mod that adds a plant for string, I enjoy.
That's fair.
Rather do this.
I really want the breeding item for the wool bees to be string. I need to make the texture. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do today. Is make all the wool textures for the bees. I don't know. I want the body to look like it's made of the wool, but I don't know how to do like the head of the bee.
You can make a texture, right? And then you can set it to a custom texture. But you have to make sure your texture wraps around the bee properly. So you'd have to go find the.
Yeah, I was just gonna go steal the regular bee texture and write over it with the wool texture. I was literally gonna copy and paste each wool texture.
You could do that and then set it to be custom.
Yeah, because there is a flag in the data pack for custom bees.
Probably have to regenerate Wooo. No, because.
So the best part is I never took the generation code out, so technically every time I run my program, it generates everything. So if I make any updates, it goes through.
Nice.
It's like bad coding, but like also not bad coding at the same time. Speaking of which, I might get that new fucking coding job way sooner than I thought I was going to. I'm kind of excited about that.
Oh?
Yeah, I just got a thing today, and ideally I'm going to get a salary bump. I got promised 91, so we'll see if that comes through.
Is it going to be difficult coding, you think?
It's a lot of JavaFX, which I can do, but like I'm not super good at, you know?
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can kind of like they definitely want JavaFX, but I'm like kind of hoping that I can leave that to some of the other people and just do the algorithmic work. But you know, I'm kind of down for whatever. I just need to make more money, man. They're giving me a lot of overtime
Fair enough.
at that higher rate, which I'm like, I got told I was getting a bump, and like so like 9 months ago when they told them I was getting my degree, they were like, "We're gonna get you this," and like this is like the rough minimum. So I mean, knowing my boss is gonna be like, "Well, we'll give you like 1,000." But we'll see how that goes. I just need more money, man. My house is expensive.
I got paid today, but it wasn't much.
Ooh, I should have gotten paid today. Oh, there's a person at my front door. What's the mailman? What did Waldo send me?
I meant to record with Element today, but we have videos that aren't edited in like backlog, so I don't know.
Never a dull moment. Are you guys doing you guys are doing the hotspot and stuff again now? Or is that just backlog?
No, we recorded that hotspot. When would it have been? When did we record that? Monday? No, Sunday.
I mean,
Sunday.
I am kind of like super tired, so I might just do the wool textures tonight. So if you guys want to do stuff like that, I could be convinced.
Yeah, I don't know when we want to do the next like, group thing. I haven't seen Element around all day, to be honest. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's been offline for a bit the last couple of days.
I don't know. Let me see. Did he say anything
I hope
today?
I hope he's doing all right. He's just been quiet for like a week.
He's around. It's in his mod chat.
Oh. So I need to decide which Pokemon the gym leader's gonna have.
They send a box message, actually.
Spaldo's new profile gets me every time I see it.
I realized he changed it and I didn't say anything about it. I just looked at it.
Well, I dragged him into a call and we binged the 5 episodes of Digital Circus, and dude, we lost it when that happened. I don't know if you've seen it.
I haven't seen any Digital Circus.
Oh my god, dude, you should.
It just gets like recommended to me as like a pop culture thing. I've never seen it.
It's really well done. I like it a lot.
Like, I just know what it is.
Yeah, no, it's well done. But that scene was probably one of the funniest things ever, and we both collectively lost our shit.
I'm surprised you haven't asked us all to play Peak with you yet. Have you not seen it?
Play, huh?
Peak. It's Landfall Games latest.
Oh, maybe I have seen it. Is that the one where you're climbing the mountain?
Yeah, you climb a mountain. Yeah.
Spaldo and I have been talking about playing that, but we haven't.
It keeps getting put on my For You page on TikTok. Zephyr's freaking out about more episodes of Digital Circus.
There's 5, yeah. It came out, I think, 3 days ago. Well, that was 3 days ago, and we watched it like 2 days ago, so.
I guess that's why I was hearing
Spaldo and I have
more.
talked about watching, playing Peak.
I'd be down to play Peak, I think.
Hell yeah. That could make some videos.
Yeah, there's like one guy that keeps getting recommended to me on TikTok, and it seems like all his content recently is just this Peak game.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god, Supernatural is a fucking time sink, dude. I've watched like the first 7 or 8 seasons, and that was like probably 8 years ago. So I couldn't tell you anything that happened, but it was good. I think they're on like what 15 now.
I kept trying to watch Supernatural. I got stuck in like season 1. Just never seen it all.
Not Doctor Who. I want to watch Doctor Who, but I've never watched Doctor Who. Sherlock, banging.
If I was gonna watch Doctor Who, I'd probably just start after the revival in like the 2000s. I don't think you need to watch old Doctor Who.
I got told to start like when they started redoing it. I tried watching old Doctor Who and I was like, yeah, nope.
There's lore from old Doctor Who that like comes up every once and again, but you can just read about it if you want to actually know like what's going on.
Stuck in season 6 to show you watch while doing stuff. What was happening in season 6? I definitely watched it. I just don't remember.
I don't care about spoilers. I already know what happens in Supernatural, so you can spoil it.
I think I watched season 7 in its entirety, but I could be wrong. I am doing that classic just run around in circles, jumping on shit in Minecraft right now, watching my little create thing spin around that I've
You should be working on your pack. What are you doing?
I should be doing a lot of things, man. Taking a nap probably would be on the list. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I laid down at like 9, fell asleep at like 11:30, woke up at 2:30, laid in bed till like 4, and then said screw it and wrote the Woolly.
Why am I going this way to the Nether when I have this way to the Nether?
This way to the Nether, that way to the Nether.
Is this gonna kill me if I drop?
Dean was living a normal life with a wife and kids. Turns out Sam was lives. Oh, I remember that very vaguely being a thing.
My favorite Supernatural. I just watched this episode standalone because like my friend had talked about it and I wanted to see it, so I just watched the time loop episode of Supernatural.
Oh, that's a good one.
I just watched that standalone because like I feel like I didn't need any of the other episodes as context, really.
You really don't, honest with you.
The radio plays Heat of the Moment every time it wakes up.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It, and then it was like, what was it? Strawberry syrup that like sold him out or something.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good
Every day for the last 450 days, he gets chocolate syrup, but today strawberry. Well, maybe you want strawberry. Not today. Not in this day. Fucking Patrick and Squidward moment right there.
How do I make this cobblestone generator? It uses smooth stone. What's it? 6 smooth stone and 2 glass.
Oh, theurgy. I forgot about that.
Where are you, Phantom?
Alchemical sulfur. No, you need to do our ATM strategy for Phantoms. Make the minigun. Send it to Phantoms only.
I don't have all my resources set up to use a minigun to kill Phantoms. I use my own personal minigun of spamming my R's thing.
Mood.
Wait, you're telling me this entire time I didn't have to cook stone and I could just made it from the fucking thing that I want?
You're telling me a stone cobbled this stone?
I hate this. Fuck this. This can go in here and we'll never speak about it again.
All right, I need water. I'll be right back.
Okay. So hopefully, what I'm hoping is that I can put this in this room. And then like, how does this work? I assume it's in tips. You would think it's in tips. Maybe building tips? You think there'd be some sort of quest related to this? Huh. I guess not. How the fuck does this work? Uses. Water, lava, and... So, I guess I set it up to make a block. So I need a piece of andesite on me? Question mark. I don't think I have any andesite left. Oh no, I do. Okay. Lucky. So I think what I have to do... set this block up like, hey, make andesite. No? How the fuck do these things work? Cobblegen Galore is the name of the mod. I have to go read business legislation for GTA RP. Ugh, gross. Okay, Cobblegen Galore is the name. No, you haven't missed anything important. I'm just trying to figure out how to use this mod. How do I set it to be a different block? How do I make it andesite? It just needs to be below it, I think, to set it. And then it has to be an infinite water source. I guess. I don't. Mustard. Okay, and that makes andesite. I did it! I figured out how to make andesite. So now I can have a bunch of andesite for my create stuff. Nice, easy. To make andesite casing. Needs andesite alloy. To make andesite alloy, we can mix andesite with iron nuggets, and it'll be quicker. But we didn't have enough. We don't have enough stress right now. So basically, what I'm hearing is... how do I... Maybe I can connect one, but not both. So maybe if I connect my cog. Hey, it works, and it's not overstressed. Easy. So I just need iron nuggets.
Water and cucumber snack acquired. Hey,
I
you
have
missed?
done I've done andesite generation with
Nice.
what's this mod called? Cobblegen Galore. So now I have a chest full of andesite, and then I have the mechanical mixer can work at the max speed without doing too much stress. So I have that set up, and now I'm making andesite alloy the efficient way that uses only one iron nugget rather two. So I have a bunch of andesite alloy, and now I'm gonna go out and I think I have to make a bunch of casing, or do I just need forgotten? No, I just need andesite alloy, sticks, and wool. Okay. Just need a bunch of sticks, which I have. I just make a bunch of sails. It needs to be a multiple of 4, which 24 is a multiple of 4. Easy. Okay, and I shift right click this. I right click that.
See, at this point, I feel like you gotta like put it sideways and make your windmill look good.
This is just to get it operational. I can make it look good in a minute. Just making it like too wide now. Did I lose a thing while I was breaking stuff? Just have an even amount.
Oh, look at the bottom. The bottom messed up. Right there, that corner.
Oh, yeah. There we go. How am I going to do this other side that's annoying to get to? Okay, I need to do this side so that I know how tall it needs to go. Is it this tall? Why did it do that? Andesite is my new scaffolding block. Screw it. So I literally need 4 more. Yeah, I literally need 4 more. Oh my god, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off. That should have done an alert. I'm sorry. I think my tickfinity is set too high from doing stuff with element, maybe. Because that should have set my alerts off. Sorry, it didn't. I think it's set to. Yeah, it's still set to 500 coins plus from doing something with element. We're doing like gift spawning stuff. I've set it back to 1 coin plus now, so it should do the alerts again. Hopefully, there we go. Just needed to fix it. Thank you. I need to keep doing wool. Need to make 2 more sails. Oh my god, phantoms. Well, the alert is like part of my way of saying thank you. So when it doesn't work, you know, I'm like, oh, it didn't work. Love this song though. Yeah, I normally listen to like Spotify DJ, and people seem to really like it, and I don't mind it either. Like, I think DJ plays some alright songs, so I just let the DJ do its thing.
DJ do be picking out good songs.
Oh my god, cryo approval.
I mean, I don't know what your Spotify's like, but it picks out good songs for mine. Same, dude. Music tastes all over the place.
Can you see every chat, cryo? Have you got them all open?
I may have them all open. I may or may not have them all open.
Nice.
I only had TikTok, Twitch open, and you were talking, and there was nothing there, so I felt the need to open the rest.
Yeah, you gotta have them all open so you can see what everybody's saying.
I was too busy munching on cucumbers.
Right, there we go. Now it's at least symmetrical. Oh no, that's projectile harm. Why am I pressing that instead of that? There we go.
Oh, I just ate a whole ass cucumber. That was good.
A whole ass what?
Cucumber?
Cucumber.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't tell me you
choice.
got some stupid British name for them.
No, they're called cucumber. Okay, now my stress is up to 4,608.
I'm trying to be less fat, KJ. That involves eating vegetables from time to time.
I'm not. I just think it's a little bit weird to just munch on a cucumber.
Well, it was either a cucumber or a bowl of cereal, and one has a lot more sugar than the other.
Okay, so my entire network has 5,120 stress available, and I'm using 1,000 of it.
Hey, there you go.
So now if I set the thing back up, is it gonna cry again, or have I got enough stress now?
Probably not, because I think it was using like 2,000, so you should probably have 1,000 left over, or 2,000 left over, whatever it is.
Yeah, it uses 2,000. So got.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm using like half of my stress.
While your
basically.
belts spin at Mach fuck.
Oh, the server's lagging a little bit. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that. Probably your fault too.
Oh, my rotation's like the opposite way around to what it used to be, but I don't really care. Okay, what was the next thing I was trying to do? I need to figure out. I was trying to get to the point where I can make like precision mechanisms. Make brass cases.
Really? Like the last thing you do with create? Why would you ever want to do that?
It's to make things easier for me.
Like, no, KJ. I'm fucking with you.
So brass on wood makes brass casings. How much brass should I make? My question. I have 7 zinc and let's take 7 zinc and 7 copper and just turn it all into brass. That didn't work. I missed.
Okay. I was very not smart and hard coded all of like the tabs and the new lines in this generator this morning because I was asleep. So I actually just went and wrote a function.
I just fueled my blaze burner with sticks because this one I had on me. It worked though.
Of course you did.
She uses brass? I didn't know Ars Nouveau used brass.
Probably. I don't know.
How is bro still... What are you talking about? It's only nearly been 3 hours. Doesn't that long? Is this because I don't stream long?
I mean, you do be not streaming long. That is a thing you be doing.
A 2-hour nap? Yeah, that'll do it. You're jumping through time. That's how I time travel. I take naps.
Napping on the plane is fast traveling.
How do you make a... Okay, so
in.
this is brass hand, which is brass plates. So it's just 4 brass stamps, and then an iron plate. Wait, huh? Oh, you have to do it manually the first time, don't you? Why? Why is this a thing with the fucking sandpaper? I hate this. Okay, at least I can make the brass hand. It's 4 brass plates. Boom. And then what else do I need? I'm trying to make a deployer. Does the windmill just scale infinitely, or does it have a max?
You know, that's a great question.
Because like I'll just keep adding sails to my windmill.
It has a max. I'm pretty sure.
Need to make some andesite casings. Did I not get some? Oh, I crafted it into planks. Whee! Infinite ham is OP as hell. I haven't gone and got food.
It is
in
great.
like since I got the infinite ham. I don't think I've gone to like kill animals or anything.
It is not nearly as good as the what do you call it? Fuck.
What, having an environmental controller down?
Huh? I was gonna say it's not nearly as good as the Eternal Steak, but
Oh, he just replied to us and said his power's fucked. Did he tell you?
oh, he did reply.
Did you not see that?
No, I wasn't looking. I was busy coding.
Fair.
I was like reading the number of times I put tab in these messages like a fucking goon. Ah,
I have to strip these to do the thing, don't I? Good thing I have an axe. Okay, so we got that bit. Now we have to do the polished rose quartz bit, which is going to be a bitch. Paper and diamond dust, if we want to do the... Do I set up a crushing wheel?
crushing wheels are very helpful.
I feel like I probably should, right?
You probably should.
But also, like, I'm only doing, like, one sandpaper thing for now. I feel like I should just use the paper and sandpaper recipe.
I mean, fair.
I don't even know if I have paper or sand on me, though. I don't see paper or sand in my stuff. I have sugarcane. Oh, I can make one piece of paper. What's the other sandpaper that it has? It has red sandpaper. Oh, it's just red sand. Do I not have a single piece of sand? Okay, how bad is it to make a crushing wheel? How expensive is it? I can't imagine it's that expensive. It's one of the early game things, right?
I don't think it's that bad.
It's bad. I think it's changed, question mark, in this.
I don't know.
It's a mechanical crafting recipe in ATM 10.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a bunch of andesite alloys around Yeah, but aren't these mechanical crafting things a bitch to make?
I mean, you already have like 90% of what you need for it, dude.
I don't have the electron tubes, which is the thing that I'm trying to make. I was gonna make a crushing wheel so I could crush a thing and get thing.
Well, maybe you don't have 90% of it. I don't know.
Sand. Is there an easy way for me to get sand that doesn't require me to jump off my thing?
Can't be jumping off things, man.
Jumping off the thing, I think, is going to be the quickest way. Whee! Sand. Where's sand? Is this sand? This looks like stone rather than sand, but I think it is sand. It is sand. You know what?
Alright, it looks like my
projectile break spell.
new function is working as it should.
It hits me.
Can I stop jumping? There we go. Okay. Sandpaper. Quartz. Redstone. Deployer.
Okay, so the production recipes are still working. That's good.
Polished rose quartz.
So why can't I see any flowering block recipes? I feel like I should be able to see the flowering blocks.
Okay, I need one iron plate. Let's get one iron plate. Yoink. Make a deployer. I feel like I don't have enough stress to have everything running at full rotation. Hmm. Okay. So I need to make my first brass casing, basically. Which I can just do manually if I want. Why is the precision mechanism a % chance of it being made? It's so stupid.
Oh, true. It is. That's a fact.
Why does the hand crank even exist? It's like
I don't know.
an option.
I mean, it's great for early rotation.
I can make my mining system with Create. Could do the drills. But I'd have to like
Not
put the
bad.
drill on a train or something, right? To
Probably, yeah.
the train stuff's down here. I need to get like automated mining set up, right? I feel like
Sorry, what?
I need to get automated mining set up, right? But like, I feel like my best way is probably like a builder with a shape card in it. But the builder needs all the modium.
Could be, yeah.
And all the modium I have to go get from the deep dark, right?
Yeah.
It's like on the outside of an ancient city.
I forget how ATM did, but I think you're right.
Pretty sure that's what it says in the quest, but...
And then vibranium's in the other. You can definitely get all the modium in the mining dimension, though. So if you can get some nuggets, you can get there.
Yeah. You have to find an ancient city, and then you have to get all the modium around the outside of it.
Mm.
And then you need a netherite tier pickaxe or higher to even be able to mine it,
Yeah,
which I don't have right now.
Oof.
Because I don't have any netherite. Thank you, Spotify DJ, for giving us the lore. I think I have scraps. I have the template, and I think I got scraps from somewhere at some point. I got 1 scrap.
Oh, of course you need to use spools. Why wouldn't you?
So I'd have to go netherite mining. Which, like, I guess I can. Is there a glyph of, like, fire resistance? Glyph of filter fiery. Explosion. Give flag rate. Is there nothing that makes me resistant to fire? Is there nothing from Ars Nuevo that will make me fire resistant?
Well, I mean, first things first. Can you try again? Because that is not how you pronounce that mod name.
I don't care.
Second, I don't think so. I don't know
Let's
for
go
sure
look on my
either.
glyph table. See if there's a glyph.
Oh, did that work? Oh yeah, yeah, baby. Sorry.
Contingency fire. Might be contingency fire.
Okay, I think we're at the point where I'm going to take power out of the mod.
Oh,
pack.
it just casts a spell when you take fire damage. So I could set up a contingency that heals me when I take fire damage. There's no hydrate redeem? Did I get rid of it? It should be there. I don't think I got rid of hydrate. Can you not redeem it? I could do with a hydrate redeem actually. It'll give me an excuse. I missed the posture check one because it didn't say anything. But my posture's good, I promise. Do not redeem? Well, why? Why not? Hi Sapien, what's up? I don't see it. Oh, I guess it's gone. I don't know why. Let me see. Apparently, the Tickfinity servers are close to capacity, and some features have been limited.
That's interesting.
You're right, I don't see hydrate either. I think I might have replaced it with one of the... I think I replaced it with one of the Element and Me reward ones. I think hydrate became free block radius. If you redeem free block radius, I'll pretend you did hydrate. Because I can't be bothered to go change it. Homing missile. So these are the glyphs for when something happens. Then these are the glyphs for doing something. Fell, evaporate, ignite. Is there no way to get... What? I feel like there should be a thing that makes me... Obviously there's heal, but I feel like there should be a thing that makes me not take fire damage. Slow fall, smelt, hex, obliterate. Go hydrate? Hell yeah. You don't have to ask me twice. I need a drink. I should be fine here because I torch like everywhere. So I'll leave you with Spotify DJ and I will go hydrate and probably pee actually.
Bye, KJ.
Bye Cryo. I'll be right back.
I'll be mildly entertaining. Who's talking in chat right now?
Yeah, entertain chat. You got
which chat am I entertaining?
all
I
of
have
them.
3 of them.
No. Possibly no go still around.
Okay, hold on. Let me configure my second monitor to show.
You gotta have all the chats up because you gotta interact with all of them.
I'm trying here. Give me a second. I gotta put. This has to go there. I can do like this triple view thing because Windows is good at that. Except I am absolutely forced to put TikTok on orientation. Oh, I just turned my TikTok thing sideways. Oh, everything is dying. Please hold.
Cryo has broken his PC.
I have given up. I am watching Twitch chat and occasionally going to the other two.
Okay.
Because if I make the windows smaller for the other two, they just get rid of the chat and don't let me pull it up.
Have fun with that. I'll be right back.
Never. No fun. No fun was ever had. This is strictly a no fun zone. Anyway, how's everybody doing? What's going on? Let's see. Are there chats? This will be my entertainment until my boyfriend stops neglecting me. Mood. Lamau, correct. Any idea how I can stand by? I think I remember how to use that thing, but I need to remember what that thing is. That's a very familiar. Oh, this is from from Forbidden and Arcanist. Yeah, that's why I remember this. I hated this thing. Let's get a little more pointed question here, because yes, I know all about this. I was the Forbidden and Arcanist expert in our ATM 10 server. I can in fact answer questions about that. Okay, this isn't live. That's why. I was like, why is KJ jumping around on my YouTube stream? Oh. But yes, the Clibano sucks. You need to get something for it that's very not fun to get. I don't remember the name of that something. Forbidden Arcanist. Let's see here. You need to get something. Yeah. I'm good at this. I don't have my ATM 10 world open right now. I'm on my development world, but I'm trying. Because you need to build the Clibano multi-block, which is a 3x3x3, and then you need to like, it's essentially just a giant furnace is all it is. I think you got to do the normal thing with Forbidden Arcanist is you need to build the multi-block, then right click it with the red powder stuff. Yeah. Okay, KJ has a whole magic setup, huh? I just haven't been paying attention to what he's doing. And then I think depending on which modifier you put in there, then an enchanter slot, artisan relic, that's the one which I forget how to get. Enhancer relics. Artisan relic can be used as an enhancer in the Hephaestus Forge. In the chest of armor, toolsmith, or weaponsmith. So like I'm pretty sure that in ATM 10 specifically, there's a like structure that spawns. I think it's like a villager trading post, if I remember right. And they have like a ton of the chests that can spawn in, and you're almost guaranteed to find it in everyone. I think we found it on the first one, and then like we didn't find one at the second, but we did find one at the third that we ran into last time I did it. So you can look there, and I think that just built it. I have the raw iron and obsidian and the enhancer relic, and it's not making obsidian steel. Okay. Stand by. Forbidden Arcanist. Let's see. I'm going to make the assumption that you're handing it a fuel. Because it is just a big furnace, so you do need to hand it fuel. So I'm gonna go on the assumption that you're doing that. Or is it a wood iron? I don't. Do you need to feed it souls? You might asterisk need to feed it souls. I might just be like absolutely going crazy. Is Mike my mic? Oh. Oh wow, well Zethro working it out. That absolutely worked. So yeah, turn the quality down, and apparently it just sucks the audio right back into where it needs to be. Because that was weird. It absolutely, you're right, sounded like I was speaking into a fan. That was very strange. I don't know how far I got. I don't know if it needs, maybe potentially needs souls got out. Because I think yeah, so you definitely need to feed it souls if you aren't already. It was funny. I was listening
Did my
to it back.
stream
I'm like,
break?
no, I mean, like maybe. It definitely sounded like I was talking into a fan, but Zethro called it when you turn down the quality to like 480p. It just, the audio popped right back in. So I don't know if it was you or like an internet thing.
But can you turn the quality back up to like not have a shit
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah, no, 1080p immediately does it. 720p is happy. So I don't know if your audio bitrate is messed up.
Huh?
So if I go to 1080p, it's like talking into a fan. But if I go back down to 720p, it's perfectly happy.
Is it just Twitch?
I'm gonna say yes because I'm 1080p on YouTube and that's happy. And yeah, TikTok's fine.
Huh? I don't know what's wrong with the audio. You said it was the music that's weird?
Glad Zeth and I are on exactly the same page.
If I stop playing music, go back up to 1080p and tell me if my voice does it. Does it happen with my voice too?
Yes, absolutely. It happens to both without music on.
Okay.
Still hear the fan. It's all audio. Yep. So I don't know if it's just like because 1080p has a higher audio bit rate and you're like maxing out, but like for it to start all of a sudden is kind of weird.
I don't know if it was doing it last stream. If it was, nobody told me, but nobody was watching on Twitch really, so.
True.
Let me check something.
Depot. That's the name of this thing. Okay.
Twitch is set to use the same settings as like all my base stuff.
That's weird.
The audio bitrate should be 320. Might be a Twitch servers issue. Go to another stream and play it at 1080p. Please, somebody.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. That's another stream at 1080 that is not doing it.
Okay.
This stream at 1080 is not doing it. Toast isn't doing it. I got an ad on this one. I'm not seeing it anywhere else, to be honest with you.
I think I'm streaming to Twitch above my max bitrate allowances, probably.
Could be.
Cause I have my shit set to like 8K.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'll do it.
So I think This was like 2 years ago as well. I don't know what they changed it to.
They just say they were lowering the max bitrate. It's weird because I don't think it was like that the whole time. I mean, maybe it was, but I'm pretty sure I just stream in 720 anyway. But
did it like only just start happening? Because I've been streaming on Twitch for ages.
you have been live for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, we're like 3.5 hours into the stream. Like, and people were watching on Twitch before. It only happened when I went away.
It did start when you left, apparently.
I think I hit my XLR when I left. I hit my desk.
I mean, yeah, but in 720p, like that wouldn't make 720p.
I don't know why.
Like,
I don't know why that made that issue happen, but like I did. My Go XLR like did move.
You broke it by leaving. Correct. Absolutely, like just shattered all hopes and dreams of the stream not being scuffed to shit by standing up and going to the bathroom.
I mean, I can restart the stream and see if it fixes it, but it's annoying for YouTube because it makes it another VOD.
Oh, true. You can't just like stop Twitch and start it again, huh?
No, it's like all linked together with like a plugin thing.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I could just stop stream for the day and just be done with streaming.
You do have options.
It's been 3.5 hours.
So I'm very excited because it looks like this Create Crafts and Editions like power distribution system is going to be perfectly fine for what we need for the pack.
Okay.
So
okay.
I don't think we're going to need to use power.
If you're on Twitch watching 720p, I don't know how to fix this. 720p isn't that bad. It's still HD.
Not anymore. Hasn't been HD for like 2 years, man.
What? It's
yeah.
It's called high definition. Like they call it
anymore,
720p
dude.
high definition. But you can't just change. You can't just change what high definition is. That's
yeah,
stupid.
they can't just not make Pluto a planet anymore either, but they fucking did.
Nah, that's different.
Oh yeah, a whole planet's different than
J on?
720p.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong key. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm stuck. I want all the modium, but I don't want to find an ancient city. It feels like a pain in the ass.
Does anybody have one of them teleporter platforms? I can take you to the mining.
Well,
dimension?
I could ask the guys if they have the mining dimension.
Yeah, that would probably be your best bet.
You know what? I'm just gonna skip the fucking ancient city progression. It's annoying.
That would be my recommendation. Yeah. KJ, what do you want your Elite Four Pokemon team to be? I'd say that I don't need this now, but you've taken so long to answer that I feel the need to hold you to it right now.
Wait, what exactly was it? Because I've been just trying to find this fucking invasion thing now.
I said, what do you want your Elite Four Pokemon team to be?
Oh god, that's so complicated. Why are you making me think of that now?
Because I need to stress you out because you're doing this invasion thing right now. You do get a Mega Evolution, so you got to think about that too.
I'll make my team in like Pokemon Showdown or something. And figure it out.
What level is the Elite Four usually? Is that are they level 70? Or 60?
Jesus Christ. Oh, I just got the quest for having an unobtainium sword because I took this.
Good job. That means I think you just get an unobtainium sword from that too.
What, from the quest?
You get something good from the quest. I forget what it is.
I mean, it must be good if it's like... Oh, it's 10 XP. It's one of the challenge ones. Not that good.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it was. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? The Aldemodium alloy tools give you, I think, more alloy,
A chief
or
sword.
they give you a very good enchantment. That's what it is.
What is this chief sword? 152.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna remove Power and create from this pack in its entirety. And or not Power and create. Jesus, if I missed create, that'd be a problem. Power and iron furnaces.
Mine colonies are so weird to me.
I hate mine colonies, dude.
It just... When it's in packs like this, I'm like, what purpose does it serve? Is my question about it. Like, I guess it's for like people that want to like have the chill, cozy mine colony kind of colony thing. But then I'm also like, anything that it can do, and like in terms of its automation and stuff, is just outmatched by literally everything.
100% true.
Don't I like sneak on this and it takes me? Oh, there we go.
Trying to make sure I got rid of all the Power stuff in my world before I just go and delete these mods.
I don't even know why I'm going straight like this. I can just do it.
Iron furnaces feel thematic, but at the same time, I feel like we just don't need it when you have like bulk smelting.
Oh, I found diamonds.
Oh, I will be right back.
Touch break. I did see the joke, by the way. I'm just ignoring it. It's not that bad, actually. It was alright. Are all the other numbers jokes as well? Have you got a joke book? Is that what we're doing? This is a big vein of diamonds. Sorry, I'm eating a donut. Ah. Damn. Now I feel sticky. Why did the banana go to the doctor? Because it wasn't peeling well? Oh god. Okay, I'm using the keyboard with these hands. I gotta go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I won't be very long at all. Okay, hands clean again. I'm gonna get like half a stack of diamonds out of this diamond vein. Oh, now you know why Kieran didn't answer the phone, by the way. I hung it up because I saw it in the browser and I realized Ali's gonna think she's being ignored because I just hung this up, but I only hung it up because I saw it in the browser as I was like tabbing out. Will I get lucky and get half a stack? Or will I get less than 4 diamonds off of this diamond ore? Let's see. How much mana? Oh, I'm nearly there. Ah, we got 2. I actually gain mana. That's crazy. I gain mana while I break... Pardon me. I gain mana while I break blocks. I've forgotten what's underneath the nether in the mine invention. Oh, it's the end. Trying to find netherite in here because there's no lava in here. It's just easier. And then what was it to level this thing up? It's like a totem, right? Yeah, I have to do a raid. And I also have to kill the wither. Kind of annoying. Am I going to be able to find any ancient debris? That is the question. I think I need to find one bit and then... What is it to make... Orsite? Lead, silver, nickel, uranium, osmium, platinum, zinc. Oh, the modium, vibranium, unobtainium, emerald, lapis, netherite. It's just one scrap? I can make that now. I should make this now. Yeah, I'm gonna make that now. So I have one scrap. Okay, let's take our one scrap. And it was this one. Make a pestle and a mortar. What music is this? Needs 4 bricks. We have a shit ton of clay from living where we do. Or at least we should. Nom nom nom. I will continue to eat my infinite ham. None of my stuff has leveled up in a while. Let's see. It's only 17% of the way done. I guess it just takes a long time to level up. Need 1 more brick. There we go. Piece of stone. I turned it all into smooth stone, no, rather than leaving any smooth stone. Oh, I have a stack of smooth stone from the cobble gen. It's useful. There's our mortar. Then we just need redstone dust, glowstone dust, and ender powder. I should still have pearls from doing that. I swear I didn't use all my ender pearls. I thought I still had some. Do I not? I still have fragments. Just need a piece of glowstone and a piece of redstone. I don't think I ever went and got any glowstone, but I think I got it from a quest. Go. You do this in a blast furnace to make it a little bit quicker, otherwise it takes forever. There we go, we got calcinated. Get banned, you stupid bot. Okay, where's our blaze rods? Oh, I'm just gonna have enough to do the one thing. Okay, sure. Blaze rod thing, brewing stand, blaze powder. And then glass. Blob, blob, blob. I think redstone counts for making mundane. Yeah, it does. And all you can do to these is make them a charm. Or you can make them splash. Thing about a charm is it can be like enchanted to be unbreakable, right? With eternal stellars and stuff. But I think in this case it's better to just drink the potion. And we'll get ourselves some netherite. Lost for 2 minutes and 5 seconds. And it's not lang filed. Make your lang files. Wee. Go down to the netherite layer. Ow. Ow. Hey, we got
return.
X-ray.
Automodium X-ray.
Netherite X-ray.
Even better.
Yeah, need some netherite.
Can you? I forget. Can you upgrade the Ars Nouveau spell to do netherite?
Yeah, you just need a better book. You can upgrade the book. I have to kill a wither, do a wilden thing, and do a raid so I can have a totem.
Right. Did you get a spam message?
Yeah, I banned him.
I was gonna say I just see something deleted.
Yeah, it was a bot.
Classic. I got cold, so I put on sweatpants and laid in bed for 10 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, game is functioning without power. That's good.
I like how this mod has like millions of downloads now and all it does is add potions to give you X-ray.
Dude, it's so good though.
It is good.
It's like
but,
so
like, that's
good.
all it does.
But it's so good. I really need to figure out what the problem is with some of the recipes from Crafts and Editions, because the mod itself isn't putting its recipes into JEI correctly. I need to find what's up with that.
That is a problem.
Yeah, and especially if it's going to be our main source of power generation. I'm gonna need them in here.
The server is struggling. I wonder if it's all my entities that I just put on the ground by breaking Netherite. I hope not. I just dropped coal and I need coal. I don't have much. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just need a netherite so I can make a netherite pickaxe.
No, their wiki is a Discord channel. That's why I can't find it. They literally have a Discord channel called Wiki, and it just has all the information that would be on a wiki.
What, for this add-on that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. There you go. There you go. You found it. You did it. You found a wiki.
That's absurd.
I have to use all my diamonds to make, like, duplicate the smithing template. Because that's a thing. Okay, I got netherite.
Maybe if I roll creates version back, that seems like it might work. Let me roll back the create version real quick, see what happens. Because I guess this is just a recent problem with since the update from June 11th. But they're talking about it in their general chat right now. And the mod author says they're working on it.
So you found like a bug?
Yeah. I mean, it's a bug. It's a known bug at this point. So.
I have to kill the wither.
Hey, Spaldo's calling me.
Oh, fun.
You want to hop in the triple, or you want to just do your stream and hop in when you're done?
I'll hop in when I'm done. I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer.
All right, just send me a message and I'll call. Actually, I'll call the triple. You can just let it hang up.
Okay.
All right.
I have a stack of bowls for some reason. I'm just giving myself a stack of bowls. Okay. So now we have a netherite pickaxe. We can go find all the modium. And all the mod. We literally just got a book about it. Should probably read it. Modium book. What was on the modium? I suppose you can also find it as a common spawn very high in the mountains above Y7. It can also be found everywhere in the mining dimension between Y-59 and Y20. Deep slate layer caves of the other. In the mining dimension between Y-59 and Y20. Wee. It's okay. That wasn't too much reading. That wasn't that bad. It did say why. What did it say? What? Oh, so it can also be found everywhere in the mining dimension between Y-59 and Y20. So you can find it in the endstone layer, I guess. So I'm pretty sure Y-59 is like the bottom of this. Yeah, because this goes down to Y-63. This is basically saying in the mine dimension, at like the bottom of the nether layer and the end layer. So I guess it's gonna be I guess it's gonna stick out. Found a deep dark biome and will always spawn Eric spider. Also found in the deep slate layer of the mining dimension. Deep slate layer of mining dimension. Then why does this book say different? They say two different things, right? But there's no end version of this ore. It would look weird here, so I think... How do I get your guess the mob world? Just make yourself like a void world in like the super flat presets, and then like build a little thing like we do. That's how we do it. Okay, I'm gonna trust the tooltip over the thing and assume that it means -59 and Y20 in terms of like overworld. So it would be like the deep slate layer, like it says in the tooltip. I'm gonna assume. Let me actually, you know what will tell me properly? Discord. Discord always has the right information. Between Y65 and Y128, it says in this PNG. Basically, I have to get lucky and find it at this layer. You gotta go. Goodbye, Zephyro. Goodbye. Sorry, I was reading Discord about how to find all the modium. I want to make the builder, and then I think that's going to be the last thing we do for stream. Is this all the modium? No, this is gold. It's a big vein of gold, though. Jesus Christ. apparently this is where all the money is. People say why 100? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. I think it's pretty rare. It's a good way to get gold though. The gold veins are massive. They said the gold veins to generate in this dimension are huge. I think I've been lied to. I don't think all the modium generates. It's a lie. Let's peridot ore. What does it look like again? It's like yellow. And also won't be able to mine it, so. It's uranium. Is this it? No, it's more gold. Damn it. I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna get like a stack of gold. Yeah, already got a stack. Come on, I just need some ultimodium. Sulfur. Found in the D-dub iron will always spawn exposed. Also found in the deep slate layer of mining dimension. It doesn't spawn. I'm being lied to. Bro, there is no automodium. I just want to make a builder. There is literally no automodium. Literally none. I literally started over there and I've gone to here and I haven't found any. This is stupid. I've been mining for ages. Is this it? No, that's more gold. I'm tempted to literally just excavate a chunk. Where does it say it spawned from into? Why 128 to Y65? Or like 128 to Y60 in the mining dimension? this doesn't find me all the modium, then I don't know what will. We are literally about to mine a chunk. So if this doesn't find us all the modium, I don't know what will. Do mobs even spawn in this dimension? I can't actually remember. I don't think it's something I have to be careful about. Can I not lean over the edge? This is gonna take a long time. It's also just inefficient in terms of like looking at blocks. So I've already seen these blocks. So like I could leave the roof. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, my internet, I think, is dying. Okay, this is just gonna get really repetitive. I wanted to make the builder an end stream, but I can't find any Automodium. So I think I'm just gonna try and find some Automodium off stream. If that means I have to like do the ancient city way of getting Automodium, then I will. So be it. But I thought I could come to the mining dimension and find it, but it seems kind of hard to find in here unless you have like the potion. So we'll see. But I'm going to end the stream here because I've been streaming for like just over 4 hours now. I'm getting kind of tired, not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna end. There's nobody I really want to raid. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end. It's a bit weird when I'm doing Minecraft and I raid RPOs, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm gonna see if I can find some flipping all the modium. Look at all this I mined out, and there's none here. We'll see if I can find some. Bye-bye. Bye, Sapien. Bye-bye.